Hey guys, welcome into the stream. We're playing some Baldur's Gate today, and when we were here last, well, you can see all the dead bodies that are around. Well, they're not necessarily dead bodies, they're more like zombie bodies that were reanimated, and then I kind of re-killed them. But you get what I'm saying. We stormed moon undead body. Yeah, undead bodies is probably the more accurate term. Worm, how you doing? But yeah, we got all of that done. We got through Moonrise, and we're about to fight Ketheric for a second time, but which is a much tougher fight than the first one. But honestly, I've done this a couple of times by this point, so it shouldn't be as hard as it used to be. And mostly I'm just, oh, hello.
Empty vessel.
Moo, hi! Hey there, Red, how's it going? Showing some love for Moo today. Well, you should, because she's particularly adorable today. She really is. I was not paying attention to what the fuck this thing said.
Empty vessel. Nothing more.
Okay, lending voice to Elder Lore. Find archive interface. You know, I never actually did this.
The moment comes. The absolute moves.
So, oh no, not that. I was trying. Okay, yeah, insert. I'm assuming I have to do that with the brain. The brains I just picked up. There's wild gumshoes in chat. I'm assuming it has to do with these. Oh, okay. Cool. Maybe I could talk to it now.
Pardon? Wouldn't do to phlegm all over Lord Gortash during my first performance, would it? Acoustics are a little off in here. Which is where exactly?
An Illithid colony, but don't worry, just your brain is here. Are you some kind of performer? Never mind that. Tell me about this Lord Gortash.
He heard me singing in Beggar's Rest. Said he needed someone to give voice to lost knowledge. A little over my head, being honest, but the Lord has gold. I trust he knows his business. Now, I'd best warm up.
Go ahead. I'm sure you'll be performing soon.
I have just the thing prepared. My ma used to sing it when I'd come crying about monsters. Oh, wish me luck.
All right, let's try the other one.
Design. But death.
Every day he comes. Every day for 3 days to ask me how I feel. I want to tell, but I am confused. Which day is it?
The first day, the second day, the third day. Who is this he you're talking about?
We are his pets. His plan, Lord Gortash.
Oh, this seems fun. Well, in all honesty, I don't know what day it is. I'm just gonna go with the third.
She whispers in my mind. She sings. Praise the Absolute.
Tell me about these others.
Separate cells. I never saw them, but when they changed... My head! I can feel them in my head!
Okay. All right. It's the second day.
Eye hurts. Head hurts. But he says I'm past the worst of it. That I won't change like the others. He's given me a place of honor, so he can repeat his miracle. And a name. True Soul.
Okay, first day.
First, yes. 5 days since he put that thing in my eye. But the first day he came to visit,
Happy birthday to me with a singing Mario impression. Oh, I can only do 2 things, not 3 things. Are you wanting singing Mario or singing Precious or Precious Mario? Like, which one of those is it? It's kind of hard to do all 3 at once. That's why I ask. But yeah, happy birthday to you, Bill. I hope you've been having an excellent birthday. What have you been doing? I guess we could go ahead and drop this singing Precious. Okay. Give me just a minute, because as a good birthday celebration for you, let me go ahead and change over to that. And give me just a second.
Baldur's Gate will know my design.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Bill. Happy birthday to you. Yeah! Happy birthday, Bill. Is there another song you'd like me to sing? Besides Happy Birthday, that one's a freebie. I could do another one for you if you want me to. If you want me to. Sing All-Star. Okay. Let's see. Oh, how about the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles song? Does that work for you? Okay. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Heroes in a half shell. Turtle power. They're the world's most fearsome fighting team. They're heroes in a half shell and they're green. When the evil Shredder attacks, these turtle boys don't cut him no slack. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Splinter taught them to be a ninja team. Leonardo leads, Donatello does machines. Raphael is cool but crude. Michelangelo's the party dude. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Heroes in a half shell. Turtle power. Yay! That was fun. Well, that's a happy birthday to you, Bill, and that wraps it up for now. But I hope your birthday present is you enjoyed it, and that I hope to do it again for you next year. Bye, Bill. I'll talk to you later.
Okay, I'm back, Bill. How was Precious? Did you enjoy her singing to you? What did she sing to you? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Nice. Was she good with it? Okay, Bill, I'll talk to you later. Okay, I'm back, Bill. How was Precious? Did you enjoy her singing to you? What did she sing to you?
Bye, Bill.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Nice. Was she good with it? Okay, this one. She did awesome. Well, I hope you've been having a real good birthday. What you been doing? Wait, this is, which one? Reason. So, okay, got it. Just making sure I'm taking the right path. This is a kind of cool little puzzle. It can be tricky if you don't know what you're doing, but essentially you just have to lead each part to their respective half. Like, for example, this emotion with that emotion, this speech with that speech, and so on. It's kind of tricky to figure out at first, but once you got it, it's not so bad.
Welcome back, Master.
And there we have it.
Time to see what's back there.
Badge Bill thinks Cringe sings better than you. He didn't want me to say, but I'm saying it anyway because the audacity. I mean, that's fine. I do. Well, I mean, I know some people have complimented my singing. Personally, I think I sound terrible, but I mean, if people like it, then I suppose it's fine. Bought my own dinner Monday. Made me spaghetti and ham and chicken. Ooh, all of that sounds fucking delicious, man. Ooh, waking mind. I can actually take that back to the brain thing, and we will definitely be taking those. Yeah, we could take it back to that brain and see what else it says. What does this sword do, and who would use it best? It's a long sword. Looks like what I have currently is best. What's this? When you deal psychic damage, you also inflict mental fatigue for 2 turns. I don't really have anything that deals psychic damage. That sounds more like something for probably Gale or Will. We'll go ahead and send it over to them. Psychic Leech. When an enemy fails a Charisma, Intelligence, or Wisdom saving throw against one of your spells or cantrips, regain 1d4 hit points. That will also be sent over to Gale. Let's see how Lae'zel does with this sword. I mean, what she's got is probably best for now, but I mean, still does pretty damn good.
Whatever it takes.
I don't think she can use long swords. No, she cannot. That's okay. She can keep what she's got.
No one stopped me yet.
And a cheesecake. Oh, you use the Kit Kat for candles? That's interesting. I've never heard of using a Kit Kat for candles before. I mean, I'm sure they were tasty afterward, because, you know, chocolate candles and shit. And, let's see here. Alright, welcome to Badger's Bitchin' Bash, where he asks for the bitchin' and I get the bashin'. This time we're bitching about Red. Remember to be thorough. Don't just say you suck ass, the end. You will be graded on grammar, length, overall quality, depth of speech, and level of slander. Like, okay, so you want me to bitch about you. Is this correct? I just want to make sure that you're not meaning like the color red. Because I really don't have anything to say about the color red. It's my favorite. Dad called me from work and sang to me, sister called me. That's awesome. Peanut butter on my pancake. It worked as icing. Ooh, peanut butter on pancakes. I've never had that, but I would be intrigued to try it. I do like peanut butter. We just had that one. This one. Alright, so Red, you want me to bitch about you. Okay, so here's the thing, Red. Why is it you gotta ask so many fucking questions about every goddamn thing, about my streams, about my personal life, about this, about that, and the other things? Like, most of the time you ask me about shit having to do with my streams, and I don't remember a goddamn thing. You know why? Because after doing so many of them, after, oh, I don't know, almost 4 fucking years, it's super, everything just blurs together. So when you say, oh, that one stream from like a week ago, and it's like, I don't fucking know which stream you're talking about. I had 3 of them. Be specific. I don't know. Like, you're gonna have to like show me like a clip or something, so that way I can remember what the fuck you're talking about. Because when you say, oh, that stream from last week, or just something like that, I'm just like, what the fuck? I don't remember. It all happened so fucking fast.
Fine bones.
Like, how the fuck am I supposed to remember all this shit?
Not the noble Githzerai features I was born with. I guess you're no willing.
Keep going. You want more?
Perhaps we might aid one another.
Githzerai, is that a form of Githyanki?
Oh, for a set of hands to slap your face. The Yankee lost their way the moment Gith threw down the Gate Empire. Only
okay.
we, Zerai, continue
I mean,
to end the Gate.
I mean, that's really about it, Red. That's about the only thing I've got. In all honesty, that's really the only thing I have.
A Githzerai's mind is not so easily cracked. Our discipline.
But I hope that was to your satisfaction.
My order taught a psionic technique much feared by the Gate.
Okay, that's fine then.
Destroyed us for
I wanted to stay on one subject at a time, and I didn't want to switch it up.
I never broke.
All good? Okay.
I've spent
All right, I will accept those points. Thank you very much, Red.
Aware.
And just know, just know, because I want it to be clear. Like,
it raised me.
Like, I say all of this shit out of love. It is totally just completely a joke. I don't want anyone getting their feelings hurt or anything. There's a Wilding Kata in chat. And please, if there's anything I say or do that bothers you, please let me know, so that way we can get it cleared up immediately, because I don't want people having bad feelings after shit like this.
My people dwell in limbo, a realm of pure chaotic thought. With my mind gone, perhaps my soul will return there. Or perhaps not. Death, freedom, they are one and the same. Touch my mind and purge it. At the very moment you do, I will make my knowledge yours.
When you say erase your mind, do you by chance mean smash your brain to bits?
I do not. The Gate have been warping flesh for millennia. Who knows what damage they can undo? It is my mind they enslave. It is my mind that must die.
I mean, okay, if you want me to, sure.
The awareness that floods you is nothing like the tadpole. It is tentative.
Fucking Lazel, why are you disapproving? The lady asked me to.
It fades beneath your touch, but you feel something left behind. A fragment.
It is only knowledge yet, without comprehension. But when you use it, you will see. And I see.
This is an interesting little interaction. I never took the time to do this before. At first, I just passed it by and was like, it can't be that important. But no, it turns out it's actually kind of useful and interesting. Oh no, I meant to do that. I was trying to drop these things. Drop. And drop. 90% of the group's comments are that BS. I assure you, even if you were serious, I'm pretty much numb to the banter. You're fine. I just want to make that clear because I know some folks, I'm not saying you are necessarily, but I know some folks like have like different thresholds and shit that shouldn't be crossed, and I always try to respect that. So I just want to make sure I don't cross anything. I'm back with a burger. Ooh, welcome back.
My heart, and you my many hands.
You didn't? Okay. Okay, that's good to know. And if ever I do, please let me know, because that's the last thing I want to do.
Descend, assemble, prepare.
Okay, we need to go up there first so we can do Will's side quest and shit. Let's see. Let's take a look through these baskets, see if they have... Nah, just rotten food. I believe that's where I came from, so we need to head north.
Descend, assemble.
Brett, I don't know how to make Mickey Mouse pancakes, but I could make a Precious Cindy burger pancake. Sorry, Precious Cindy Badger pancake. I read that as burger, and I'm like, Precious Cindy burger pancake. That sounds
Players and civilians.
interesting.
Side by side.
But no, that's not at all what you
They
said.
infect and transform those they kidnap.
Okay,
The device releases a stream of fragmented memories and emotions, all that remains of the pod inhabitant's former self.
okay. Oh,
Delirium,
hold on.
Mania.
It's like it faked me out. It made me think it was done.
His mind broke before the end, and he was laughing uncontrollably as the skin fell from his face.
Oh, skin falling off faces. That sounds delightful? Yeah, let's go with delightful.
Remember the shattered windows of Alteral's High Cathedral, the burning black sky of Avernus beyond.
Okay, anything else?
In its horror, the blood war unites you. Tiefling, dwarf, and elf-alike huddle behind the shields of your paladin order.
Does anybody else see this? Like the tail that's poking out of this thing?
This unit in Return City casts your people out.
Like,
The devils.
I can't. Like right there. Does anybody else see this tail poking out? It's like right there. Well, somebody's a tiefling. Oh shit, is that... Who is that? Is that Zevlor? I can't quite tell. Oh shit, that's Zevlor. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, I need to get his ass out of there.
The device does not react to your presence. Courage.
Who? Oh, it's a character that I met early on in the adventure. He's a nice guy. He's a good guy. He's somebody I want on my team. Like, he won't join my party permanently, but he will, like, fight alongside me and shit. Like, in other battles.
The device does not react to your
Okay. What else we got? No, just let him chill there. He's vibing. They're literally trying to make him a mind flayer. That is not a good thing.
Spill into your mind.
Okay, what are these memories? Here we go.
Of Baldur's Gate, the emblem of the flaming fist, martial drills and courtly dances.
That it?
You feel
Okay,
the
there's more.
courage of a soldier who became a commander, and the intelligence of a commander who became a duke.
Oh shit. That must have been oh god, what's his name? That must have been Will's dad.
Vanguard was here in this pod not long
Yeah,
ago.
that's it. That was Will's dad who was in here. Oh shit.
Amusement, curiosity, fascination. He believed the horrors of Moonrise to be a fleeting dream that fade on waking.
I think that's a mind yeah, that's a full-on mind flayer in there. Yeesh.
This pod pulsates with the angry memories of Ravenguard's search officer, Manip Shurga. She laments her failure to locate him.
What do you mean failure to locate him? He was literally like 2 pods away.
Desperation, pain, terror.
That's another mind flare for sure.
He was the sole survivor.
How about this one?
Your lungs burn with the dry heat of the fires raging about you.
Oh, this is probably another
Pain is not enough
flaming
to
fist
diminish your
person.
soul. One goblin after another falls to your
Yeah,
blade.
this is when they went and burned the fucking village.
A man's voice cries out through the thick smoke. Ravengard, you call, but the clang of swords and spell shouts of attacking drow are your only reply.
Ah, damn. I think I let him out over here. Poke.
Tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to escape.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and let them all out. We'll fight the mind flayers.
The device is open to your tadpole's command.
Why that guy look like Skyline's dad from Guardians? I
machinery.
don't know.
Cold as the sea of
I have no
night.
idea. That's a good
Alien
question.
time to the astral plane. Avert your eyes. Close your mind.
We are releasing them. Well, you two can approve all the fuck you want. We want to save the good guys. You assholes. Oh, we love that. We love a one-hit KO. Oh, he's bleeding. Good, good, good.
I am fury. I am death.
Again, one-hit KO. Can't get much better than that. Oh, hold on. Actually, let's see if we can instill some fear into this asshole. Aha! That's what we like to see. And they're stunned. Oh, this just keeps getting better. And bleeding. This asshole is in for a very rude awakening. Which Baldur's Gate is this? This is Baldur's Gate 3. This is the most recent one that came out. It was released last year. Let's see. If I can get a sneak attack. Perfect. And, you know, a little stabby, a little extra stabby couldn't go amiss.
I think I could go another round. On the hunt.
We'll do a small healing spell for Lae'zel, just to get a little extra oomph. Oh shit, I didn't even see that one. It don't matter, he's dead anyway. Get him, Zevlor. Oh yeah, I forgot I had this little asshole next to me. Perfect. Ah, of course he misses. I guess the ones from the other room would hear everything, huh? Ah, he took bleeding damage and it automatically killed him. Nice. Ah, shit. We don't like when our teammates are stunned. No, sir, we don't. We are whooping some ass this fight.
I will ascend.
I was gonna say, attack of opportunity. I didn't even see this little guy here. God, I love those one-hit KOs, man. Oh, and he's dazed too. That helps a lot.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Let me at least get in a position where I can shoot him. Hopefully this doesn't block my path. Just a little bit. Oh, you gotta hit him. Perfect. Ah, of course it missed. How did I have like an 80 and a 90% and they still missed? Like, what the fuck? Oh, hey, Super CJ, how you doing? I'm not close enough. That's not gonna... We'll just dash a little. Oh, there's a wild Kangaskhan in chat. Fuck yeah.
Another step forward.
I'll take that. Okay, those don't do anything. I'll go ahead and run towards that one because it's gonna be coming in here anyway. That one over there is dead. There's a couple of them over here.
On the move.
Ah. Well, I got one hit. Can't really argue with that.
Go.
Stabby, stabby. That's what we like. And even more stabbies. I will take that.
Consider my hackles raised. Into battle.
I'm okay, thank you. How about you? I've been doing pretty good myself. Can't complain. Having a good time with Baldur's Gate. We've only started like a half hour ago, so things are good.
I like your style. You remind me of a young me. Not much younger, mind you. Perhaps even a couple years older.
Fucking Zap Brannigan. Bill, you are just an absolute delight to have in chat. You really are. It's always fun having you around. You're super supportive, super kind. You're always giving like super nice compliments and shit to people. And honestly, I just like having you here, man.
And his name is John Cena.
And also your name is John Cena. That's also a thing. Yeah, the fact that your name is also John Cena. I mean, that's just an added bonus, in my opinion, anyway. Cause you know,
Money.
John Cena be a cool guy. He'd be a super cool guy, and you know, you be an even cooler guy than him. Oh, hold on. Let's do that, and then... Can I reach anybody? No. I might as well just dash. It's fine. Hey there, LSG. That was you that played the John Cena, I take it. How you doing?
This feels good. Step quick.
How far will this go? Not nearly far enough, so we'll just dash.
Red in tooth and claw.
Almost did the singing because it's so good, but I did that one. I gotcha. Dicks!
No rest.
Oh, hey there, druids. How you doing? I'm just about to do my second fight with Kethric. Okay, we already have the elemental. Does she not have a long-ranged weapon? Did I not give her one? Oh, shit. That's okay. We'll just go ahead and for this turn... conjure one of those. Oh, thank you for that. Thank you for the one-up. I could definitely use one.
Taste the rainbow.
Oh, and the Skittles, too. I do like some Skittles. The thwomp, though, that's not so nice. That kind of hurts. It's really super heavy and spiky and shit. Hey, fuck you. Oh, okay. Thank you. Boxes.
At the ready.
Are you guys done? Are you done? Hell yeah. That was a good fight.
I didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you. I owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first, please, the others, the ambush. Tell me they survived.
You abandoned them. Do you think you have the right to ask? Some, no thanks to you. They found refuge, but what the hell's happened out there?
You've heard some of it, I'm sure.
That is a lot of one-ups. You know, those are gonna be... all of these power-ups are gonna be super fucking helpful whenever it comes to the Kethric fight. I mean, because he is a... I mean, I know how to do it, and I'll be fine, but he's... even so, he's still a bitch to fucking fight.
Everything I needed to protect my people. And all the while, the cult tortured them. They fought and ran and died around me, while I imagined myself their savior. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late.
Yes, they're not done dropping things. No, it would appear not.
I welcomed it.
You can skip the first part of the fight, I heard, but the second part is still a big middle finger. In a sense, yes, you kind of can. Yeah, the second part of the part 2, that's definitely the hardest part of it. Like,
Taste the rainbow.
Lady Llama, first off, thank you for the 250 bits. And, second, Druids, yes. Yes, it was Pie Hat.
Alright.
Sounds like you were being enthralled. It's not your fault.
Oh, play the game. I get to test my button.
And another pie.
Oh, that was a good one. Did you see what I did? I put my ult in his immortality field because they were all standing.
I want to help, if you'll let me. Ketherick is
Double
below.
pie hat, I know. It landed on the hat that was still there.
Show him how wrong he is. If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place.
I could use another blade in the fight to come.
Only if you can trust it won't be buried in your back. The Absolute swayed me once before. I won't risk it happening again. Go, my friend. Please, let me do this much.
Yeah, go for it. That wasn't too bad a fight.
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles.
Is that Mazora inside?
Unusual. Harvesting.
Oh, yeah, that's the pod with Mazora. Hang on. Let me save this just in case I accidentally fuck shit up.
By Grazit's cock, it's about time you came.
Ah, so you're the devil you sent Will to rescue. Figures. All that talk about Zariel's asset. I should have known you were lying. What have we here? Hold on, I need to relish the moment.
Go on and gloat. Bow to your pretend crowd. All done? Good. Now, enough sniffing around and get me out of this thing.
If I remember right, that does absolutely fucking nothing. So, intimidation, free will, or I let the cult infect you. I bet you'd make a loyal thrall. Remember all you can about devils and their contracts. Say you know a pact-breaking charm, and chant a series of pseudo-infernal phrases. Definitely intimidation. Oh, come on. Please tell me I have inspiration. Yes. Oh, thank God I have 4. Hey, that's more like it.
Incredible. You actually think you hold the winning hand. Fine, I'll play your game. But
I would roast you, but my mom said I'm not allowed to burn trash.
I bet you can't. Okay, so LSG, all this self-loathing and self-hatred, just like I don't know what you think you're doing when you do that, but you're actually telling people that you don't hate yourself. You just want people to love you. And I find that pathetic. The fuck was that? That was the roast redeem. Barbarian, smash the pod. But first, I'm gonna examine these.
You can make no sense of the symbol.
Damn.
The button symbol means nothing to you.
You know what? Tabitha, smash! Oh, hey! Hey, that worked.
Good work. I'd give you a gold star, but I'm fresh out. As for the pact...
Aw, sweet Badgie is sweet. I just told you it was pathetic. How was that fucking sweet? But I guess thank you.
Within 6 months.
It's what's her name from Diablo. She's not from Diablo. She's not Lilith. This is Mizora. Completely. I mean, she's a devil. Like, not the devil, just a devil. Like, there's multiple devils in D&D. Let's see. To hell's with your condition. Sever Will's pact now or I'll sever your head. Yeah, that sounds like something that I would say. A full half a year, you gotta be kidding. 6 months isn't that long of a wait. That warlock of yours is turning out to be more trouble than he's worth.
Not going to happen. But I do like your spunk.
She likes her spunk.
I'm out of here. I need a long bath. I'll leave you to your very serious business. But don't you fret. If you survive this place, I'll find you. The pup will be needing me. Count on it. Oh, and ask Will how we met.
Mommy devil. Yeah, she's very thirsted after by the community for sure. Like don't get me wrong. She hot as fuck, but she is such a bitch. Is she what? Oh god, I didn't mean to pick that up. I thought I was searching through it. Where the fuck is it? Incoming porn art. Oh yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if there already was hundreds upon hundreds of porn art about her. For sure. Oh, there's a Metapod in chat. Huh, single piece of gold. I'll take it. Oh hey, another mind that I could take back to that place. I could take it back there just to see what's up. Today could have been a Smash stream. It could have, but it's not gonna be. Oh hi, am I interrupting?
General Thorm was attacked. The order to evacuate given. You should not be here. I conclude you are one of the attackers.
Guilty as charged. You should be careful throwing such an accusation at a true soul. This is a misunderstanding. I was sent to support you with the eradication of these traitors. Nah.
Trying to pull yet not a word of concern for our
Look at that conehead biatch. I know. This fucking conehead bitch. Oh shit. They're gonna die painfully.
On the move.
Oh hey, thank you for the beery. Give me a second and I'll shout you out. Or one of my other mods could do it for me if they beat me to it. You know. There we have it. Now you be a frightened little bitch. Aw, do you be frightened? Oh, you are frightened, baby. Alright. That's 3 bits now. Thank you. Thank you. There's your shout out. you know what? I could actually hit, Oh no, not that one. Not reckless attack. I want cleave. That's the one. Oh! Fuck you, Harry Henry.
I've missed this. On the way.
Okay, can I get close enough? Yes, I can. And sneak attack, bitch.
I think we have given offense.
We will go ahead and summon a wood. Because honestly, the more summons you have, the better most of the time.
You still have time to surrender. Quickly.
And make sure I'm not hitting my own teammates with this. Because that would not be very good.
Not even the worms will want your carcass once I'm done with you.
Ow. Well, was that fucking necessary, bitch? Oh god, he got blown all the way back here, didn't he? What do you mean you're hurt? You're a fire elemental. How the fuck are you hurt by fire? Makes no fucking sense. I got that asshole at least. I was gonna say that better fucking hit. Fuck you, bitch. You trying to push me? You trying to push me? I'll fucking show you. Well, she won't show you, but somebody else will.
Taking position.
I guess she will. Never mind. Fuck you.
Nothing important is ever easy. Time to press ahead. This will do nicely.
Okay, another sneak attack. I do love his fucking sneak attacks. They do a shit ton of damage.
Death greets us all, but not today.
Oh, thank you for that. Feels like a bit of a waste, but there is a spot where I can regenerate all my shit anyway, so it's not that bad. Also, Druids, thank you for the Chaos Emerald. Okay, they didn't have anything important. It's over here. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Oh, hang on. Almost didn't notice you. Now that you're dead, I can purge your individual quarters in peace.
What's in here?
The moment comes. The absolute knows.
Absolutely nothing there. That. Okay, nothing important. That's where I came from, and this is the last quarter. I'll take all of that. Okay, cool. Alright, through the butthole we go. I do, however... Before I go through there, I do want to go back and take a look and see what this brain tells us. Because that was kind of interesting, and honestly, I hadn't seen that before in my previous playthroughs, so... Perhaps I didn't even fucking notice it or some shit. Does this one give us anything? No, not that. There we are, and... Insert. Alright. What do you got to tell me?
They won't be laughing much longer. Won't be any more of this. No gnomes in the city. Watch, Brevin. This Cortesh fella's got an idea. Kind of a training camp. Don't know how it gets me into the watch, but he seems the smart sort.
Alright, well that told us abso-fucking-lutely nothing and was a huge letdown. Alright, at least the last one I did gave me something. This one, not so much. This one, not so much. But I can regenerate all my health and spell slots here, so that's a good thing at least. Oh, another brain.
True souls have passed through this place.
Fresh mind. Huh. Well, I suppose we could take a look at that one before we move on. Where's the harm in that? Alright, everything's regenerated, all of our health is back up. Everyone's got their spell slots and whatnot.
Watch your elders and learn.
Can't give up now.
But yeah, we're gonna go back and see what this mind is. Hopefully it's not a complete waste of fucking time like that other one was. If it is, well, I mean... fuck it, I guess. Over here. All right. Let's remove this one. We're gonna drop it first. Make sure I don't drop the wrong one. Yeah, closed mind, drop. We're putting in the fresh mind. Ah, no, I didn't mean to pick it back up. Okay. Alright. What do you have to say now?
My head hurts. can I go back to bed, Mummy?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, this is well, this is deeply unsettling.
I don't know what that means.
Oh no!
I had the dream again. The big spiky snail that came from the sky. I'm sleepy, Mummy. You must stop waking me up.
Oh, big spiky snail. Meanwhile, meanwhile, am never going to sleep again. Oh no!
Night, Mummy. Love you.
Oh. How fucking awful! That's a child! I took a child's brain! Oh my god! Oh my... That's terrible! I don't... Oh... I'm really not gonna be able to sleep again after that. Your conscience is bad and you should feel bad. I do feel bad. Oh my goodness. Oh. I wish I hadn't done that now. Feel worse. I probably will. There is a wild Electabuzz in chat. Dear God, that's most unsettling. Okay, is that... I sentence you to 10 years of high on Daisy. Oh, will you fuck off with that? I feel bad enough as it is.
Something big.
Alright, I know it's saving right now, but I'm still gonna save with my normal file and not the autosave. Jesus.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
Bye. Nah, we're going in. I'm getting the hell out of here.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I've played my part.
And you about to die.
For our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prism? A rogue true soul, flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from them.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up.
Oh shit.
So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
You don't seem fucking psychotic at all.
Grasp, Ketherick. Might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. army and the weapon in tow. The Edict of Bane.
The lash of Baldur!
That's a very big brain.
The Testament of Merkel!
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
Yeesh.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard. The Absolute.
Who preserve us?
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Ah, this is a very pleasant part.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
Uh-huh. Right. Hero. That's what we're calling you. Okay.
Faithful ones, march on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
That don't look good at all. I don't think that looks good. Alright. This fight can be a real bitch, but if we play our cards right, we should do just fine.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
I just want to be free of my parasite. I'm here to snuff this whole evil plot, and you along with it. And what is my place, Ketherick? Why is the prism so important to you?
The very fact of your being attests to its power. Despite your infection, you resisted the brain here in the heart of its domain. What good is an army of thralls if they do not obey their master? Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers, but for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
Well, I fucking hope not.
With pleasure.
Alright, let's see. Lae'zel is first. Okay, let's see here. We'll go ahead and Misty... Hold on, no. What we're gonna do is we're gonna move. Then we'll Misty Step. Close as I can. Perfect. All right. 2 down. A few more to go.
Don't waste a step.
Okay.
Let's spill some blood.
We're doing all right for now. Think. Shit, not quite close enough. Fuck, he doesn't have Misty Step, does he? Turn on Uncanny Dodge. Well, I mean, I may as well aim for him. Ah, shit. Well, that was a waste of fucking time. Okay, he can't do that very far, so we'll just dash.
No better moment.
Okay, you can Misty Step, which will prove useful. We're taking out this asshole. Ah, shit.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Don't come after me. Ah, shit. I need to break his concentration. Can I? Fuck. Let me try this. Ah. Come on, you can do this. Damn it.
Survival is all that matters.
All right, let's have Astarion try it then. God damn, he saved all of those concentration throws? There we go. Now Jaheira's okay. Because that would have sucked when it came about her turn, because she would have turned and started attacking me. Okay. Mind flare down. I was gonna say, are you gonna help her or not? Alright, now she can fight. And she proves to be super fucking useful. That's okay. Around the other side. Shit. Oh, hey, Tuichi. How you doing?
My path be true.
Another fight. Let's go.
Okay, well, since she's freed, I can go ahead and climb up here and do some shit. Shit. Hey, fuck you. I'm doing good. How about you? I'm doing pretty good myself. Just going through a major boss battle here in Baldur's Gate.
There's blood in the air.
That's all right. We'll just do
To the death.
perfect. So we can leave our main attack for this asshole. Oh. Yeesh, not looking good. Not good odds. But that's okay. That's why I have a bunch of people who can attack. Even if they fucking miss all the goddamn time. Oh wow, there's a Scrafty in chat. I didn't even notice. Ah, motherfucker. Eh. Shit. Well, that hurt. Let me move down just a little bit so I don't accidentally burn my buddy. God damn, he don't do shit to him, does he?
Worth examining.
Alright, a little long distance shooting couldn't go amiss. Or it'll just fucking miss entirely. God damn it. You got this, thank you. I will get there. I know I will. It can be a toughie. Ooh, bleeding. Ah, I shouldn't have used the lucky roll. I should have just gone with the normal, a normal thing. That's okay, though. Shit, they both missed.
Not but another harvest.
How the fuck did that miss? Oh, I am so glad that one missed, though. And that one. Let's try for a disarming attack if we can. Shit, man. It is just not wanting to hit this bastard.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Shit. All right. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. We hit him.
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal.
Yeah, that's what you think.
Merkel, Lord of Bones.
Lord of Bones.
I am ready. I am yours.
Like, oh, we done fucked up, I think. Uh-huh. Pretty much, Tuichi. I have returned and I bring popcorn. Oh, nice. What do you put on your popcorn, Red? Just regular butter and salt, or do you like put like any other seasonings or anything? You came back just in time for the fight with this big bastard.
Oh dear.
Yeah, urine. All right. I bet that has a rather distinct taste to it. Okay, that did like the teensiest bit of damage. I know, that's what I'm saying. Fucking ew. I know he's just kidding, but still, it's like, ugh. Like, why you say that? Why you gotta be so nasty? Oh, hey, that actually critted. I'm pretty shocked, to be honest. All right, let's see here. What is? Well, obviously he's a resistant to necrotic, cold, and poison. So pretty much anything else can hurt him. Well, let's go with a good old-fashioned insect plague. Since he can't move. And we'll go ahead and get this asshole as well. That at least does a little damage to him. We'll do another healing for Dame Aelin. Nah, just kidding. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. The packets of microwavables already have so much butter and stuff. There's really no need. I mean, that's completely fair. I mean, I expect, like, most people don't really add their own butter to popcorn since it's, like you said, they already have so much in them. But, like, I was just wondering if like, maybe you put, like, other stuff. Because, you know, sometimes people like putting, like, I don't know if you've seen it, but it's like this stuff that you can get. It's like a powdery substance that you can put on popcorn that that can give it like different flavors, like cheddar cheese and shit like that. Well, don't fly into the insect plague, you fucking mook. Well, I'm trying to destroy this thing, but it's deciding, nah, I don't wanna. I hate being frightened because it means I can't fucking move. Where am I? Okay, I have 3 of those, but I'm just gonna go for just a greater healing. How are you missing this giant asshole? Don't have advantage. That's okay. Jesus Christ! How is this happening? I honestly don't think this would work very well for him since he's just standing in the same spot anyway.
For the fallen.
I wasn't trying to go down there. I was trying to go here. Anyway, I have concentration on that insect plague, so I don't really wanna ruin that. But every spell I have requires concentration. Except for that, but that's not gonna do much. He's fucking undead already. What's that gonna do? So I guess woodland being it is. Come on, Aelin. Ah, all this missing. Popcorn sounds really good right now. In all honesty, it really does. Beach, yes. Yeah, the best approach is to stay away from him, but in all honesty, it's also kind of the worst because, for one, you won't get hit as much, but then he won't get hit as much either, so it's kind of a yeah. You know what? I can't think of a more perfect time to use this.
There goes nothing.
Ooh, that did a lot of damage. Hell yeah, good job, good job.
Cut and run.
I didn't think so. Okay, we got a couple hits there.
And I thought we were going to be friends.
Ah, that was a miss, unfortunately. Okay, what else do we have here? I mean, I could animate dead. Zombie or skeleton. Works for me. Hey, D-Bag! How you doing? Welcome into the stream. There's a wild Lillipup in chat. And, I have some pretty bad brands at my parents' place. If that happens, we usually put salt and fake butter on it. Like, the stuff in the bottle, you've probably seen it before. Yeah, I've seen that. The closest it probably gets to interesting is one time my mother bought some special truffle oil stuff. We tried to put it on some store-bought kernels you cook in a pot, and it wasn't as great as it sounds. Oof. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Oh, he is at 1 hit point. I just need to hit him one more time. There we go. We got it. We got it. That wasn't too bad. Like, trust me, when you first fight this bit, it is a bitch. But once you figure it out, it's not so bad.
Death cannot take me. I am its master.
Not anymore, bitch.
My lord, hear me.
You do realize I just killed your god, right?
Nothing.
Your god is dead. That pixelated blood there. Did y'all see? Are y'all seeing this?
You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
How do you kill a god? They're immortal. Not in this universe.
No. No. We pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed.
You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
Sounds like a plan.
Merkel's chosen has fallen.
Why the fuck are you so far away? Come here.
It's in his armor. Take it.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Let's see. I'll take that wine. Good job, everybody. Good job indeed. Where the hell is... You were just here, where... How did you even get up here? How did you get up here? Tabitha, how the fuck did you?
Still breathing, despite
what? I'm confused. You can't jump that high. Can you? I wouldn't think so. Alright, anyway, let's loot Ketheric's dead fucking corpse. Cause he got some good shit. Oh, there's also that stone too I've gotta get.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
I forgot that I made him look like that. Hey, look at him in his fucking Kazuya hair and Deadpool fucking face paint. Oh, shit. That's funny.
It has been dominated.
Let's see here.
To subdue it.
How much is you able to leave the astral prism now?
A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one.
Ain't he fucking purty, Tuichi? Thoughts on the Matrix trilogy? Not the fourth one, as far as I'm concerned, it doesn't exist. Well, to be fair, I've never seen the whole trilogy, the whole original trilogy, so I don't have any opinion on it.
The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from...
No, I haven't seen them.
They are nether stones.
I've seen a small part of the first movie, but I have not watched the whole thing. And then 2 and 3, haven't seen them at all. They're just not my type of movies. I'm not really that interested.
And it must be the reason nobody could heal you.
Unfriended. Oh, gee, thanks. Good to know that our friendship was a strong one. Do you know who our enemies are? I know you are.
Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver, a worshipper of Bane, a god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it's most likely she follows Baal, the god of murder.
Fun.
Ketheric was a follower of Merkel, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the Dead Three.
I'm sorry, I cannot take him seriously. He's almost more ridiculous than Tabitha. I asked because the first one was my mom's favorite movie of all time. What's yours? I don't know if I have a favorite movie, if I'm being quite honest with you, because there's just so many really fucking good ones. How can I possibly pick? Chosen of the Dead Three?
Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer.
They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy.
But working together and controlling an elder brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve.
What do we do now?
We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate.
Within the city, an elder brain brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers.
All it needs is an order. An order the Death God's chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the Chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends.
Well, that doesn't sound fun, now does it?
Your shield, but you must be the sword.
That's fine. There are a lot of movies. There really are.
For there may only be
I'm not gonna say it's an absolute favorite, but it is really high up there for me. I am definitely a huge fan of The Lion King. Like the OG Lion King, not the CG remake that they keep calling live action, even though it's not even fucking close to live action, because that's not how that shit works. But the Lion King is always like a really, really good good one for me, one that I can go back to every time. I cannot wear it, but she can. And let's see here. Sounds like something good for her. And also, there was a shield. I feel like I should give that to somebody.
Ready and waiting.
Well, I would give it to her, but she's got a two-handed weapon. She can't really use one. But I'll find somebody it can be used for. Probably Shadowheart. She typically uses one-handed weapons, so that works for me.
More interesting times.
Yay! We did it! Oh, hello, Withers. What are you doing here?
A curse lifted. The dead three allied once more. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls?
Forget that. What are you doing here?
Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold. I shall ask yet again. Do illithids possess souls?
I admit I haven't thought about it.
Thou shalt think about it now, and I shall give the answer. Mind flayers are soulless.
Oh my god, I love King Lion King. One of my favorite animated Disney films of all time. Watched it 3 days in a row one time, then bought it on VHS because Goodwill. Oh god, I still have my VHS copy from when I was a child. Not that I have a working VHS player, but I still have it. And yeah, it's definitely one of my top movies. I don't know if you've heard of it, but there was another one that I've always really liked as a kid. It's called Treasure Planet. It's essentially like a retelling of Treasure Island, but in space and futuristic and shit. And that one's also a really good one. It's such an underrated gem. You seem to know a lot about the Dead 3. Yes. That's a really good movie. Oh, I'm so glad you know it, Tuichi. It is one that I can watch over and over and never get tired of it.
Ascended, then vanquished as one and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder.
Speak plainly. Isn't there more you can tell me?
No.
Oh, all right. I like how blunt he gets. You just ask him, like, King Lion King, the fuck is going on with my brain? I don't even know. I know what you meant. I know what you meant. But still, it was kind of funny. This is a sweet moment.
body. I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer. I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me.
So she, Isabel, the one with the shorter hair, she was dead. And then her father enslaved the angel-looking lady to basically use her life force to make himself immortal for 100 years. So each of them thought the other was dead.
But for all his sins.
And yeah, it's a pretty sad tale, but then this happens and they get back together and it's just so adorable.
I will be. And you? In this moment, I want for nothing. Ah, there you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is... Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the shadows.
It's true.
They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
There's a wild Zatu in chat.
Rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss.
Oh, for sure.
Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
You'd be most welcome. It's a little crowded already. No, if you have something to say it to me now. Did I hear you correctly before? Are you Ketheric Thorm's daughter?
I am. And I'm glad he's dead. But this is
I'm not super fond of the more obscure Jim animated films like a lot of the ones Fina likes. Not that there's anything wrong with them or Treasure Planet for that matter. I just don't think of them as fast, so it's hard to get back to. No, like, I totally understand. I get you.
Very good. We look forward to it.
Now, you will
Like, sometimes, though, there's just, like, those really, really good movies that just don't get talked about often enough, and it's like, why? They were so fucking good. But a lot of times it has to do with marketing, or it was just released at a bad time, so, you know, shit like that happens.
Thaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him.
Glad I could help.
I knew I could put my faith in you. If only we had met sooner.
Final Fantasy Advent Children.
That's
Yeah, I know
odd.
that's a favorite of yours.
I thought that would be big news.
You thought what would be big news?
Well, there seems to be an absence of a certain ornithological piece. A headline regarding mass awareness of a certain avian variety. What are you talking about? Oh, have you not heard? It was my understanding that everyone had heard. Heard what? Brian, don't!
Oh, well, a bird, bird, bird. But birds are 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 word of Brian, don't you know about the bird? Well, Peter's gonna tell you about the bird. Well, a bird, bird. But birds are well, a bird. Surfing!
Oh my God, Peter, are you all right?
Papa uma mau mau, 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 uma mau mau, papa uma mau mau, papa uma mau mau, papa uma mau mau, papa
uma mau mau. I don't know if Iron Giant is considered well known enough yet, but I thought that one was pretty good. Oh my God, Iron Giant, yes. Iron Giant is so fucking good. This more that you want. What is it?
What? Who?
Oh?
But all in due course. You are blessed with several.
He wants that mustache.
Perhaps dismiss one if you require me.
He so wants her mustache. Yeah, meet me at camp. Anyways,
Just tell me what you need.
Let's sell some shit. If I have anything to sell, that is. Like these, for example. I don't need them. I am going to keep that, because I'm sure I'm gonna need it at some point. Let's see. Anything else that I... Oh, I could sell that topaz. Yeah, you heard me, Toichi. He wants her beautiful, luscious mustache. Mostly just looking. I think a lot of this stuff I actually sold to her anyway, so. Weren't you there when I watched Treasure Planet for the first time? Yeah, I had you watch the movie with me. I remember a bunch of folks trying to make me feel bad for never seeing it. That would have been me and Fina. sorry if we did. I mean, just, it's just a treasure.
I was wondering where the devil you'd been.
I was preoccupied defeating Ketheric Thorm. I was taking a little holiday in the Mind Flayer colony downstairs.
That sounds slimy.
What is Treasure Planet? Dude, llama. Okay, so... Hey there, Jen. How's it going? So tell me, Llama, do you like animated movies? Like, do you like watching them, or are they just kind of not your thing? Okay, anyway, never mind about distasteful predilections. We need to talk about Wolburn. Okay, what about him?
Wolburn and the Iron Hand Gnomes are planning something dreadful in the city.
Animated like Disney. I mean, it is exactly a Disney movie, yeah.
We have to stop them.
But yeah, I don't exactly blame you for not seeing it either. Like, hey Badger, got you lurking. No problem, Jen. Yeah, I like them. Okay, so you know, like the book Treasure Island, right? Well, it's essentially Treasure Island, but it's futuristic and taking place in space and whatnot. Let's see here. Seems that we'll have our hands full in Baldur's Gate. Leave it to me. You've proven you aren't able for this kind of thing. Yeesh. How can you be sure?
Because they're a gaggle of
You don't know what either of those? Okay. Don't know Treasure Island? It's like a classic book.
I overheard them. Like a very devious goose.
Okay, Muppet Treasure Island. Did you see that? Like, cause the Muppets did like a version of it where no. Okay, well it's pirates. Okay, like a pirate escapes with like a map to some very famous, very hidden treasure, and it falls into a kid's hands. The kid, like, not the kid necessarily, but like the kid and like a trusted like adult figure to him, like hire a crew of like like sea shanty folks. I don't want to say seamen. I really don't want to say seamen, but you get what I'm saying. Anyway, they hire a ship and a crew to go and find the treasure. Turns out all of the crew, except for like a very select few people, like the captain, the kid, and like the trusted adult, are all pirates. Trying to be honest, I hate Muppets. Okay, well then, fucking... Jeez. Jeez, are you serious? It's okay though, it's okay. But the movie Treasure Planet, I think is one you would like. If you have Disney Plus, you'll find it there. Good movie. Disney movies with the best music, go. Oh, hands down, Mulan. Hands fucking down. It seems we'll have our hands full in Baldur's Gate.
With the sword of justice in one hand and the shield of self-righteousness in the other.
It seems Llama and I are of the same mind.
And my fool of a friend. No. I'll be seeing you at your camp.
Okay, so I guess I can't sell anything to him. Are there any other things? What? Why do I need to investigate the Last Light Inn? I've already done everything there is to do with it. I'm not sure why that marker is still on the map. Okay, Spirit of the Amulet. It looks like there was a burgeoning Selûnite resistance to Sharan control of the region 100 years ago. We should investigate further at the Last Light Inn. I've already been there! Like, what the fuck do you mean? It's all done. It's... Don't be trying to get on my good side. No, it really is Mulan. Like, I've always loved the movie since I was a kid. Like, the fact that she's a fucking badass, like, she takes down an entire fucking army with an avalanche. I mean, granted, a few of them survive, but in all honesty, it's the fact that she takes down a whole fucking army and she isn't one of those, oh, I'm just looking for someone to spend the rest of my life with and I'm gonna be captured and have a big, strong, strapping man just come and save me while I sit here and do absolutely nothing. No, she actually goes out and she does some shit. Did you like that, Tuichi? Something tells me that tickled your funny bone.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive, thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric, but Ketheric was only the first.
Oh my god, Llama, that is actually fucking hilarious.
You will need allies.
Yes, okay, good. I'm glad that tickled the old funny bone. Let's see. I already have allies. Enough lives have been lost. Don't want to send others to their deaths. Yeah, we have allies.
You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her Harper's too. Halsin's strength and loyalty.
In my defense, I was 5 and didn't have an understanding of the fact you can't. Yeah, I know. You were just a kid. Just a kid. It happens. We've all said some really dumb shit in our time. Especially when we're that young. Will there be anyone left when we arrive in the city? I will seek more allies in the city. I'll think about it. I will build an army to rival that of the Absolute.
Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Well, yeah, let's not walk through that. That doesn't seem very good. We need to head a little bit more north. Fuck, are you serious? Eh. Come on, asshats. Okay. Now we're heading west. But yeah, Act 2 is just about almost completely done.
No turning back once we start down that road.
Almost. Almost. Oh, this is the entrance to the House of Healing. Ah, I've been here. That's where I convinced that guy to be murdered by his own people. Or did I have them murder each other and then I only had to deal with him? I forget. After so many playthroughs, it's hard to remember. Oh, hello there. All right, let's see. Any potions I can make? Cool. All right. It's always good to make some potions and shit, because you never know when they're gonna come in handy. Oh, hi. You popped up out of literally fucking nowhere. There's a wild dragonair in chat. Let's see. Let's instill some fear in your ass. Oh, it might not have even been worth it after all, because now you're dead. Oh god. Look at that fucking stanky leg. Oh my god, look at how fucking stretched out his leg is. That is unnatural. That is not okay. I don't think that's healthy. Oh god, I love this game and its weird fucking physics sometimes. I mean, most of the time it's fine, but like for some reason, if an enemy dies like on steps, some weird shit will happen to their bodies. It's a good time. I love it. Right in the face.
Onward. Enough circling.
How's about a little death? Not a lot, just a little. Actually, that was quite a lot. Oh, fuck you. Goofy movie, and Princess and the Frog, best Disney music ever. I mean, Goofy movie, I can definitely say, yeah, they definitely have some good music. I haven't taken the time to watch The Princess and the Frog yet. I'll have to do that at some point. Alright, we're getting a lot of damage done on these assholes.
I will ascend.
Let's try and disarm your ass. Ah, didn't work. Still hit him though, which I'm not gonna complain about. Ah, god damn it, I'm immobile, aren't I? Cannot... Okay, that's okay. No advantage. We'll just go with a double shot.
This is the easy part. By your command.
Fuck you, bitches. He slipped. Fucking asshole. Ow. Well, that was uncalled for and very painful. Oh, he's trying to disarm me.
Let's move.
And another one to be safe.
Come on, can't stay idle.
There we have it. That's what we like to see. Notice that Githyanki always seem to have food on them. Which is helpful. I mean, I'm gonna end up needing it. Hey, let's break your soul. How about that? Ah, I missed.
What must be done?
You know what? We'll go with Moonbeam, actually. Simple but effective. Oh, you bitch! Stop healing each other. It's not nice. Fuck you. Fuck you again. Ah. Of course the last hit misses. There we go. And as our bonus action, we'll jump over here. Go after this butt face.
Shall we dance?
That's all right. We'll just go with the double stabby.
Still standing, no matter what you heard. Oakfather, ease my way.
Yay! Now they've gone daddy bye.
Looks like Voss was good for his word.
What is your body? Oh, hold on. Lae'zel wants to talk.
It is as we knew. My people have turned their blades against us. They will emerge from the shadows and descend from the skies, and we will grant them their only just fate. Death.
Yeah. Better than what they're gonna end up being anyway. Ooh. What are these? Oh, hell yeah. Free fucking telekinesis? Why didn't you say so? Oh, these would actually be really good for Gale. Here's... Okay, if the item detects wearer is gift, they have resistance to psychic damage. Okay. Whenever the wearer succeeds on a saving throw against a spell, they regain 1 to 4 hit points. I mean, it is less than what she's got now. I'll still pick it up to sell it, but... Oh, wait, hold on. I should check that. Okay.
The Shadow Curse will soon be forgotten, thanks to us.
And there's literally nothing else here that... I don't know why it keeps showing that as a thing. I've already done everything there is to do. There's absolutely nothing. We are moving forward.
Looks like an army marched through here.
Well, yeah, cause they did. All right, all going to camp. Let's go around talking to everybody, see what we're all doing.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz.
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
I mean, that much is true.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to 2 others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed.
I mean, yeah, if she wants me to see, then absolutely.
Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
Looks an awful lot like Daddy.
You remember that it is a common right among Seluna's followers to send their children off into the woods to find their way home. Perhaps this time it had gone awry. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him.
Yeah, she had a pretty fucked up childhood.
Too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
It gets even worse later, but I'm not gonna say anything. I'll let that part speak for itself when we get there.
impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
Yeah, definitely
Your
helping.
parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed.
Hey!
The spear. How do you have it? I threw it into the Shadowfell.
Shar is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shar calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shar torments you still. What a spiteful
Yeah,
creature she is.
Shar is a big old bitch. There's a wild toxicity in chat.
Sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
So, we know more about Shadowheart's past. He was literally abducted as a child and brainwashed.
With great anticipation. Come closer.
What is it?
Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Myrkul, is dead at last. My mate, most high. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and return to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the wicked one.
I'd have taken gold over a prayer. No, I'm not gonna say that. Couldn't have done it without you.
You're a powerful party indeed.
That would have been fucking mean.
Itself trembles at our touch. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it.
Yeah, there's a lot I don't know about you, so... are you really Selûne's daughter?
Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb.
Would your mother be willing to aid us in the fight against the Dead Three?
Why, she already has.
Fair.
She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder.
How did you come trapped in the Shadowfell?
Ketheric Thorm, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame Aelin. Ketheric Thorm never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour. We each of us mourned bitterly, but Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shar, the Lady of Loss, for relief, and she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind.
Yeah, sounds like it.
His loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature.
and Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while.
Yeah, what a bitch, right?
The brute is dead, and we live.
She is such a cool fucking character, I think. Alright, Halson.
I swear, I can already feel a change in the air. Like the curse itself knows its time is short.
That it? Okay, it's literally the same thing. Alright, what's everyone else got to speak of?
Shadowheart was no true child of Shah, merely a captive. She must
see, even she's on Shadowheart's side for this, even though they were fighting at the beginning.
So, it's a quest to free Shadowheart's parents, is it? And here I was, worried I'd be the only one with a difficult family reunion waiting in the city.
Hey.
At least Shadowheart is armed with the truth now. May its keen edge draw forth whatever vengeance she desires.
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit.
She sounds happier than I expected after after the shit she just found out about her parents.
What's on your mind? No notes. You've exceeded my every expectation. Considering all we've been through, I think I was very lucky to find such favorable company. And attractive company, too.
Oh, she digs the mustache. Look at her. She loves it.
Of course.
How are you faring?
Relieved. Terrified. Sick to my stomach. I can't keep my feelings straight ever since I spared Nightsong. Defied Shah. I don't know what comes next. But at least I have you by my side.
Aww. I wanted to ask her some more if it would let me.
That sounds. Of course.
How are you faring?
Relieved.
Oh no, that's what I already asked. My bad. What about the other option? Relationship.
Of course.
This one.
Relieved.
Okay, it's literally the same exact thing. All right. I mean, there were two similar questions I thought might have led to different ways, but
Didn't you?
But you know.
What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him?
The tadpole, the absolute. How?
'Cause he's a bastard? I don't know how this plot fits together yet, but we will stop him. It seems he's a servant of Bane, as Ketheric served Merkel. Who knows what powers he's gained since you knew him. Find out when we get to Baldur's Gate. Number one sounds like the best option.
I looked after him with my life. I trusted him more than anything. He gave me away to Zariel just for kicks. He ruined my life just when it was starting. And now he'll use up the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
I won't stand in your fucking way. He's a douche nozzle.
He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
I can feel it. The engine. It's getting hotter, louder. It's going to blow if we don't find another way to fix it. You know, Zariel may have put the fucking thing in, but Gortash gave her the go-ahead. You expect this shit from devils, but not from the people you care about. Let's get to the city.
got business there I'm highly fucking keen to attend to.
Oh yeah, me too.
Poor Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so much. I want to believe the gods keep this world balanced, but sometimes I wonder.
Tell me more about your relationship with
He got his claws
Gortash.
into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know. Just... it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe and he paid me well. Well enough to move into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him, trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands, and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zariel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. One minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart.
Yeah,
Zariel
that sounds pretty fucked.
said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't.
Oh yeah, he's a fun guy to kill for sure. Anything else?
Copper for your thoughts?
Nothing. Okay. What about you, Will?
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the
Oh yeah, his
domain.
father has one too now.
Faithful to
That
the
sucks.
absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
Yeah, where do you think they're gonna take him?
Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them.
What do you know about Gortash and Orin?
Orin? I'd never heard tell of. But Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
Azora said you could say what led up to your pact in exile. It's time I know the whole truth.
Yes.
Yeah, tell me.
A question.
Give me all the
If
dirty
you were under
secrets.
siege, what would you sacrifice to save it?
I'd give my life if it meant keeping the residents safe. I wouldn't give up my soul if that's what you're getting at. Place would burn to a cinder for all I care. God damn.
It is. And I did. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the cult of the dragon made its move.
The cult of the
Oh,
dragon,
yeah.
a fractured religion. Some believers hold that undead dragons will inherit the world. Others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun.
Cult of the Dragon had infiltrated Baldur's Gate. To what end? Yeah, that's that's a big thing.
To Baldur's Gate.
I played in that campaign too, and
I heard a whisper as I
it's a
slept.
doozy.
Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened.
I mean, yeah, it would be easier that way if I could actually just see it.
5 groups of 5 figures, each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm.
Shit.
The first
1/5 of Tiamat was there.
As the maelstrom howls, Missoura's lips press to your ear.
Would have been some bad shit if more of them had shown up.
Grant
It'd be a doozy.
And I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city.
A brave choice and a frightening one.
I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 greyed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed.
Is that how you lost your eye in the battle with the Cult of the Dragon?
It is. The one scar I ever bore of it. Missoura replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and
There's a wild cottony in chat.
I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her.
Surely Missoura doesn't care about Baldur's Gate. Why would she want to save it?
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Missoura's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie.
And what about your father, the Grand Duke?
He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Missoura had swept it clean.
Ah, shit.
I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After...
Plot twist, you were Zariel all along.
Go.
Whoa! Hey there, Ultra. How's it going? Yeah, we'll return to it later.
Understand.
What else we got?
No, never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst. And Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither.
You miss your daddy?
More than you know. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to.
Alright, you got anything else to say?
Taken from the light to be raised in darkness. Your truth is finally dawning, Shadowheart. You can follow its light, or...
The lip syncing is so fucking off.
The truth is finally
okay, now
dawning.
it's fixed.
Shadowheart can follow its light, or she can retreat back into dusk.
Alright. One more time.
Well met.
Alright, no more. Is there anyone else to talk to? I'd already talked to Lae'zel. Oh yeah, Jaheira.
I would not linger in this land over long, but whatever your business, I will aid you if I can. I would not linger in this land over...
That's all you gotta say. What about you, Arabella?
Hey, you. I made it. Easy peasy. You find Mum and Pops?
I thought I'd already done this, but, yeah. Poor kid.
I don't believe you. It isn't true. It isn't. Get away from me. Go.
Yeesh.
Leave.
I mean, I don't exactly blame the poor girl. No one wants to believe that their parents died, right? Is there anything else around here? Anyone else? No, there was that, gnome guy, but I don't know where the hell he is right now. Eh. We'll go to sleepy sleep. It's no big deal. Someone wants to talk to me. Who is it? Shadowheart. Okay. What's up, Chicky Poo?
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it.
I mean, you're not the only one. Lae'zel's gone through a very similar character arc, so...
Part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
You've been forced to live a lie, at least now the truth is starting to reveal itself. Yeah, number 3.
Indeed.
Good and bad. Good. Wife made tacos. She can make Mexican food better than half the restaurants around here. Bad. Everything hurts. Shoulder pain from Saturday isn't getting better. Now I'm getting lovely shooting pains up my spine into my head when I have the audacity to move wrong. Yikes. Have you gone to a doctor about it yet? Get an idea of what all that's about? Something I need, one thing I need to see too. What's that?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me. Of course.
You know what?
Just the one.
Let's have a kiss. Oh. Okay. Alright. That's... not... okay. Alright. That's not what I was expecting, but okay. I haven't seen this interaction yet. Another! No, I'm just kidding. We're moving on. Oh shit, I didn't even level everybody up. Whoops. I should do that. I should do that. Okay, what are we improving on him? His dex is all the way up, so we'll just go ahead and, I want to give him alert. You know what? We'll give him alert. Okay, and as for Lae'zel... let's see. We'll give her a pushing. And go with precision. Nah, this will go away on its own soon enough. A doc would just give me a muscle relaxer and painkillers. I can deal, it just sucks. Alright, I got you. I'll take your word for it. But hopefully it gets better for you soon. Alright, let's see what all we got here. Go ahead and conjure elemental. Mass cure wounds. Planar binding is a good one. Woodland being. Light and wall of fire. Protection from energy, plant growth, daylight. That'll be a useful one. Metal. There we go. And we'll have speak with animals. Healing word. Actually, we'll also add, well, no, I only get 3 spell slots for 4, 3, and... I'll just add Thunderwave. Okay, but we are gonna drop off Jaheira. Wherever the fuck she is. Up here? I think I saw her. Yeah, there she is. We'll drop her off. Yeah. Yeah, her.
I would not linger in this land over long. You're sure? Later then.
Okay. And then we'll go pick up Will.
Well met. That's the...
Let's level him up. See what we got. Alright, Worm, thank you for that. For successfully helping me void my bowels, and there's your shout out.
You, then you are of them.
No, I need you to see the zombie. Do not shoot him right away.
Oh, okay. Well,
how is he
new.
walking with one leg?
That's new.
Walking
now
with
walk.
One leg and then just shot him in
now
the face.
He's dead.
Yeah, no, but I blew his other leg off now.
How the fuck was
You
he
are welcome.
walking
That will be
on
$10, ma'am. Sir,
That's talent, Badger says.
Sir, like, that was only $250. That was only $250. Why would you do this? Ooh, let's see here. Conjure an elemental with a warlock spell slot. See what else we got here. You know what? We'll go with Minions of Chaos. We're going to cut out... I mean, we already have Fire Strike, so that's already better than Fireball. So we'll get rid of that and replace that with Cone of Cold is pretty good. Oh, he's gone up 2 levels. All right. New cantrip. We'll go with Bone Chill. And we'll also add Hold Monster. Anything else we want to take out and replace? I don't really use hypnotic patterns, so we'll just replace that with Dimension Door. Alright, sounds good to me. Now, does he have any better weapons that he can use? I mean... nah, not right now. He will not... Oh yeah, that's right, because of the fucking gloves he's got, he can use most swords. Don't really have a whole lot for him, I don't think, unless I put it all in my chest over here. What do we got? Anything good? Doesn't appear to be. Alright. In that case, we are gonna head out. Oh, right. I do have a Mind Flayer parasite. I need to figure out who can use that.
The curse has been lifted.
As soon as this is over.
Of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Hell yeah.
Things are getting pretty again.
There's a wild jinx in chat. Ah, more cutscenes. Thought we were done. Nope. Look at this asshole posing for a fucking portrait painting.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord. But there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the flaming fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir.
Well, that portrait's ruined.
Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us
The guy's just running. I mean, I would too, because what the fuck's going on? Why are they not killing him? Like, wouldn't he be a witness to all this shit?
To peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant.
She sounds so happy.
Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Alright, I guess we're just long resting again, because fuck it, why not? So much fucking cutscenes in this session, huh? Texture's not quite rendered yet.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Alright, guess we're doing this. I thought we were gonna move on to do a little bit more, but it looks like we're, back here at camp again. A new spot, no less. Hi, Lae'zel. You just gonna... okay. You just gonna carry your sword like a little baby? You stand still so I can fucking talk to you? Okay, now you're standing still, but it won't... okay, there we go.
I'm listening.
Cutscenes aren't butt scenes. Unless they are. I mean, there was a butt scene. Like, not recently, but there was one earlier on in the game. Alright, hardly anything's happened, so I'm not gonna be swapping anybody in or out. Hello, Jaheira. Aw, she talking to a mouse.
Shadowheart has found a little bit of herself again. Soluna cannot take all of the credit. She may have lit the way, but it is the cleric who took this step.
Now we're traveling together, I realize I don't know much about you.
That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did.
Yeah, like what?
If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme.
Is it true you fought the Dead Three before?
It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder?
Please, you're only one of those things.
Don't tell me which. Against all life experience,
She's sassy. I like her.
Ask it.
You mentioned you know something of Illithids.
More than I would like. In my youth, I was a brief and very much unwilling member of a colony's hive mind. I felt the way they think, saw the world as
yeah,
they
this
do.
is your story, Titus. Her name is Tabitha, sir.
In us and twist it to their will.
Not Titus.
But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I.
Who are you speaking to? Maybe I'm the parasite puppeting this body. This is different. The Elder brain is a slave itself. My mind is my own. I plan to keep it that way.
I believe you. You remind me of
Stabitha.
another I knew.
Alright, yeah, that's fair. I'll give you that. Stabitha's good. God damn it, I should have named her that. That would have been perfect.
So long as your will remains, you have the only weapon you need.
Alright, anything else?
One final night in the open air, and then back to the city. Rest while you can. I fear that quite a bit of work awaits us. Ask it.
Okay, we've already talked about those things. I don't know why. There's certain dialogue options that just seem to always be there no matter what, and that's kind of annoying to me.
I'm listening.
Okay, nothing new from you.
Well met.
Nothing. What about you?
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more
Nothing new. Anyone else? What do y'all got going on?
What's on your mind?
Same old shit. Hey there, Halson. Anything?
Painful truths have been thrust upon Shadowheart. I believe she is strong enough to endure. But her path will
Another
be
one,
easier with
misconduct. Ah, good one. How am I holding up to your expectations?
Been unfair to you. I've had unrealistic expectations of your character ever since I joined you. But honestly, you've surpassed even those. Seems my faith was more than well-founded. What would you like to know?
What would you like to know? Nothing. Go away. Oh, hi, Gale.
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. Yeah, I don't think I could have gone through with it, in truth. And I'm glad that I didn't, given what has come to light.
You seem in a good mood. Thought you'd be more subdued after coming close to blowing up.
Indeed. Under other circumstances, I might have been subdued or ashamed. But after what we saw, I must admit, I'm excited. The Elder Brain. But more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
Okay. Why is this crown so important?
That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerous Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
So you just want to go shopping?
Book shopping? But yes. Their collection of
Like, what are you, a teenage girl?
Unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Alright, anything else?
How can I help?
Okay, nothing. He needs the new teen Cosmo.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. And we are no closer to knowing why that bastard is so obsessed with getting me back.
Any more leads?
I think we should track down my fellow Spawn. I'm not exactly looking forward to a reunion, but perhaps they'll know something. If we can find them, we can force them to tell us what he's been doing since I was gone. And honestly, I imagine they'll be coming for me in the night if I don't.
Where would the other spawn be? I'd rather avoid any more vampires. Yeah, where would they be?
As Cazador's changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk.
Okay, fair enough.
Yes.
Nothing else. I think that's all my companions. I will talk to Dame Aelin, though, just to see what she's got to say.
Be gone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
Alright then. You should join my camp permanently.
Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and
I know
Baldur.
she's not going to, though, unfortunately. I'd like her to, though. Anyway, I've already done those prompts, so we'll just go ahead and get some sleepy sleep in.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you.
And my hair is poking through my tit.
Come to one whose mind is so full. The absolute is
It's
not
just
a god,
right there.
but an elder brain controlled
Right
by the
where
chosen
the
of the
nipple
dead
would
three.
be.
They mean to use it to take control.
As that's, you know, that's what hair does.
All who carry the tadpole are governed.
It just goes through your chest, comes right out the nipple.
Chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With his help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest, orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you.
Bitch, can you shut the fuck up and get to the point already?
Religious delusions. Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
All I want is to be free of the parasite. I'll do what's necessary to make it happen. I'll succeed where the Chosen fail. I will dominate the world. When the moment comes, I'll do what feels right.
You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Oh, shit. Okay, the astral prism's freaking the fuck out. There's a wild weeping bell in chat. Oh, more gifts. Yeah, we should probably kill these fucks.
I need your help.
Outmaneuver them.
Yay! One hit KO. That was fun. Let's do it again.
No choice but to keep going. What path lies before me?
Ah, shit, that missed. Huh. But I got a hit in, so not too bad.
Taking position.
Shit. God damn it. How did I miss both of those? Come on now. There we have it.
Coming through.
Hey, that's a lot of damage there. I am not upset about that.
Come quickly. I can't do this without
Oh
you.
shit, there's more of them coming. I should probably get through this fast. Ah, you bitch.
Time to push my luck again. One day I'll catch a break.
Die.
I am fury. I am death.
I guess I'll just go ahead and do that.
No time to waste.
There we go. That should bring everybody else with me.
storm's going to blow, and soon.
Eesh, not looking good. Oh yeah, that definitely doesn't look good. It's about to go Splody Miss Sploderson. And now it did.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Yeah, well, I better, hey. Let me bring the others, stupid.
Pride of the gate.
There we go.
Where do I go from here?
Now, whose turn? Okay, it's my turn.
I need to find a way forward.
And yes, there is a lot of shit that goes on. And I mean a lot.
Can you feel death's cold grip? This way.
This is my time.
You know what? Let's use our newfound power, shall we? Oh, let's not hit the dude trying to help us. Oh shit, the other one wasn't even affected. What the hell?
Victory awaits. My path be true.
Ow. Now you bitch. Shit. Still missed. Ah, not that time. Give me your shit. Ah, you don't have anything.
Let's turn someone inside out. A quick rummage.
Ooh, that did a lot of damage. Ooh.
Come to the skull.
I'll take it. Anything to make shit easier, right? I do like being in the astral plane. Oh shit. Are we sure these are the ones that we want? These are the guys we want to be fighting?
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
Gate abomination. By the one true sky, what is this madness?
Yeah, I got some fucking questions too. Well, I don't, but Tabitha does. It's what her character would do.
Everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams.
What? Prove to me that you are who you say. Hey, Bill, welcome back.
Back in the Druid's Grove, you saved the Asima Night Soul from her.
How was the game? We've finished Act 2 and had just started Act 3.
Though it brought Blackheath's wrath upon you. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof.
Who is this guy? So you know that dream person that been showing up and like telling me where I needed to go and what I needed to do? That's him. He looks like a squid from space. He is a mind flayer, and yeah, they have like tentacle-like appendages around their mouth, and they eat brains, but they're not zombies.
You blunder in its presence like a walk pup learning to walk.
You must be joking. I am telling you my thoughts directly into your head. But if you insist on taking a look for yourself,
I mean, gotta be sure, man. Most of the mind flayers we've gone up against have been evil. Not all of them. There is the one guy, but, you know.
Could have prepared you for this. As the horror subsides, you are left with only one coherent thought. You must do whatever you can to subdue the Githyanki.
happy? Now, join me. Fight.
I like his armor. His armor is pretty cool.
Against Githyanki. We cannot. We must not.
And of course, no matter what I say here, she's not gonna like it.
Fight with me for your own survival.
Yeah, we're joining.
Together, we can turn the tide.
All right, time for a good old stabby stab. Right, Astarion? And you know what? I need some health. Thank you.
Victory awaits. No time to waste.
Let's go with frightening. Hey, that's what we like to see. Hey, you know what? Let's also break your soul. How about that? There we go. Do a little hop. What do you mean can't reach destination? Right fucking there. Haha, they're stunned. Oh shit. Thanks for that. Aw, you bitch.
Destroy the honor guard.
I mean, that's what I'm trying to do. Dicks! Alright, Will. Think you are due for a little Eldritch Blast. Yay! They're dead now. That way I can just move forward. Alright, can we do another sneak attack or... Oh, okay. Sounds good to me. Look at this body and the way he fell. I don't know why sometimes the bodies just do this in the game, but it's fantastic. And I hope it never stops. I mean, might as well. Examine. Experienced and deadly. The wearer deals additional damage equal to their wisdom modifier with unarmed strikes. Now that sounds like a good, monk, thing. Aw. I hit him, but it did no damage. There's a wild tyrant in chat.
Swift and lethal. Make way.
Okay, can't jump too far. That's all right. Well, I don't know if that'll help though. But it's whatever. Oh, they don't have a weapon, so it kind of defeats the whole purpose, doesn't it? I will, however, try to instill some fear. And I missed.
Blood comes easy these days. Can't slow down.
Where is this fucker? No, I just saw him over here. Why is it showing green? They're like totally not on our side. Oh well, I'll just... No, not jump, not jump. We're just gonna move. Oh, because they're dominated, that's why. Well, shit. I was about to hit him until I realized that. Fuck. I should probably just leave them how they are for now. Ow. Well, that was uncalled for. Thank you for the fun day and song. No problem, dude. Happy birthday to you. I'm glad you had a good birthday. And now when a corpse duplicates itself and the duplicate starts talking to you while yeeting itself into the sunset, that's some Bethesda shit. It really is. What does he have? He doesn't have any weapons, does he? Not that I can see. We'll have Nah, I'm not gonna do that right now. We're just gonna... And of course he misses. And of course he misses again. Why wouldn't he? Bludgeoning. I am a literal backstabber. Or not. Alright, where'd she go? What's up here? Where the fuck? Oh, that's her over there. Okay. Well then, we'll just attack this guy. No biggie. You fuck. Stop avoiding my attacks. It's very rude. Shit! How did you avoid that? You're fucking stunned. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes.
I mean, you're not the first friendly mind flayer we've come across.
It's obscene to owe my life to a damned geich. No more lies, no more tricks. I will have answers.
Let's see. I ask again, who are you? And I'm gonna need a name this time.
You may call me the Emperor. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now.
Yeesh.
For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals, unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work.
Yeah, pretty gruesome.
To meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield. The largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence. Though of course, they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while. Until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
Sounds a little self-serving. But, you know. So, the Githyanki in the sphere, who is it?
Prince Orpheus, son of the first leader of the Githyanki.
Orpheus? Impossible. He was slain by Justil Kithrak himself.
Quite possible, I assure you. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive-mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus' mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid empire.
How are you, Badger? I'm doing pretty good, D-Beck. What about you? How's your day been?
And that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Blacketh declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Blacketh wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she
doing all right. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. We have a lot of story going on in this session. A lot of story.
His guard never would. They were close to breaking my homeland, Prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
Was it you or Orpheus that Vlaakith wanted us to kill when she ordered us inside the prism?
Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her realm.
I mean, that's a fair question to
Some
ask.
Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Blacketh was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive.
I don't understand. The histories claim the prince was burned to ash in the skies.
Your histories are fabrications. The prince was not killed. As you can very well see, he was in prison. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blacketh will be finished.
Were you imprisoned here too?
No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prison. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
Oh, thank you. What happens if we free Orpheus?
That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense will be to kill him. And in so doing, he will doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion. A pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched Illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Illithid. A sworn enemy, just like me.
The more I talk to you, the less you seem like a mind flayer.
I appreciate that. But this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel. But the Lord this one.
Didn't know you were still here, Druid, so thanks for dropping a thwomp on my head.
I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring
Always lurking. Gotcha.
I already had to hand in the form of magic. And that human
There's lots of story exposition going on right now. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna be saving and ending stream as soon as like I get to a point where I can. Why do you say that?
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent Illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
So, all right. What do you guys think? All right. I already know what happens. Like either way, I go, I know what happens in both of them. What do you guys think Tabitha should do? Should she become a partial illithid, or should she try to avoid it? I mean, getting the flight is sick. It really is. Like, the levitation helps out so much. It really does. Not gonna lie. So is that what you're thinking? You're, I should do it? No, fuck it. Let's do it.
Skra! Whatever this gig offers is no gift to you.
You continue to surprise me. Your mind is truly something special.
Uh-huh.
Now, hold out your hand.
I mean, she's already short and green. Why not add tentacles? She won't have them yet. It does alter her appearance a little bit, but she's mostly stays the same. There's a wild cherubi in chat. Eat it.
Holy shit.
Oh, Hoyasumi. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the raid of 15 people. Oh my god. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. I was going to raid out soon, but I can't with... Well, now I can't with so many people who just came in. Oh my god, thank you so much. How are you doing? Welcome into the stream. How is everybody? How was your time with, Hoyasumi? Yanakama, hello, welcome. How are you doing, guys? Oh my god, I didn't know this was gonna happen. I had no idea this was gonna happen. So I guess I'm streaming a little bit longer. I was gonna raid out, but I can't do that with so many people here now. Like, what am I, crazy? Especially after like how kind you guys are being. Thank you so much. How are y'all? Okay, yeah, open my mind, to the tadpole. The evil cat is the culprit. Hello and welcome in. How are you doing today?
Through your veins as the tadpole awakens.
We are, playing some Baldur's Gate. As you can see, this little monstrosity here is Tabitha. She is, the hero of Baldur's Gate, and she is now becoming partial illithid. I don't know how much you guys know about Baldur's Gate, but I hopefully there's no spoilers for anybody happening right now.
Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in
the same thing happened to Hayashami, really. So they also got raided right before doing the raiding. I love her. I love Baldur's Gate. Hi, welcome G Ghost Guts. Welcome in. How are you guys doing?
But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the
Oh, thank you, Druids. Thank you so much for dropping an anvil on top of my head.
We must find the brain.
I bet mind flayers taste like grape. So, question, Ultra. What led you to that thought? Exactly. Why do you say such a thing? Just curiosity. Or maybe blueberry, cause purple. Okay, cause purple. That makes sense to me. All the purple, all the purple, and porper, purple and porper. All right, we're leaving the astral plane now. Oh, hi, you're dead. Let's loot you. Oh yeah, you've already been looted. I think this guy was looted too. I guess I got a lot more, guess I gotta talk to even more fucking people now. But I think I can only talk to my immediate teammates right now. Sad didn't get another pie hat. No, not this time. Not this time.
Let's see if I've got this right. One, we've been carrying a mind
they do it out of kindness, I assume. Oh, of course, absolutely. Yeah, because whenever I drop an anvil on top of somebody's head, it's always because I just love them so much. I want them to have a concussion.
Flayer's been siphoning a Githyanki prisoner's powers to shield.
Sometimes all the reasoning you need is purple, or watching a man fly by your house propelled by farts in dreams. You know, that's a fair assessment, Ultra. I can't argue with that. Ah, well, there is the matter of Duke Stelmane and the Knights of the Shield.
How could I forget? One of Baldur's Gate's most distinguished figures, a Mind Flayer's ally. Sensational tales, aren't they? Almost unbelievable. With a narrator so unreliable, how do we tell fact from fiction?
That's the neat part. You don't.
But I know the Illithid's right about one thing. It holds our fates in its talons. Until the absolute falls, there's no getting rid of it.
Emperor promises incredible powers if we're willing to pursue them. I'm at least gonna talk to him about it.
At a great cost, partial ceremorphosis. I won't begrudge you your choice. As for me, though...
who are you going to romance? Currently I am romancing Shadowheart, but I also plan to romance Halsin because... I mean... I mean, look at her. She looks like somebody who wants to get dicked by a bear, right? Am I the only one who thinks that? Am I the only one who thinks she wants to get dicked by a bear? By the way, look at that spiffing mustache. It's just beautiful, isn't it? Most gorgeous mustache I've ever seen. Alright, wisdom, call on your tadpole, Sword Coast future is at stake. I don't know which one I have better. Probably persuasion. Help? Why are you asking for help, or are you telling me I need help? Because either way, you're probably not wrong. Okay, hold on. I'm only gonna do this once. Yay! There we go. We got it. Oh, Ghost Guts, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you, man. Thank you. I'm glad you came in, my friend. Let's get you a shout out going. Even if you don't stream, that's okay. I always give shout outs to everybody, no matter how much or how little they contribute.
If you think we need this, very well.
Ah, yes, I got him. I got him convinced.
Tadpole's powers.
All right, so, oh, he's gonna do it. Okay, I was gonna switch over to him, but he's doing it on his own.
Pulses from within. The parasite's
Falling is just succeeding without the good parts. Or failing is just succeeding without the good parts. I mean, it makes perfect fucking sense to me, right?
Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
Open your mind. eat the tadpole. That would be fucking hilarious if you just eat it.
Tadpole awakens. Its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence.
Okay, we already saw this, but with Tabitha.
Once the others see what you can do, they will consider trying it for themselves.
Okay, so, anything else? I'm sorry, I got a lurk. I will paint. No problem, Yana. Thank you so much for being here, for coming in with the raid. I appreciate you for the lurk and for talking and just generally being an awesome person. Have fun with your painting. I hope it turns out great. What are you making?
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives.
Okay, now this is gonna be the real challenge, convincing her to take the tadpole.
It is Orpheus. The blood of
When you paint, painting happens. No shit, Ultra. Who would have fucking thought? The blood of the mother. Who is he exactly? Mighty powerful prince, if he can block out Illithid hive mind. What makes Orpheus such a threat? Our dream figure is a mind flayer. Isn't that more concerning? Yeah, I'll just ask question number 1.
The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when they rose up
Oh, thank you. My husband tells me that all the time. He also says that I'm adorable.
secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat.
Although, I think he just says that out of biasness, but who knows?
Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
157. That's a lot of Vlaakiths.
Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle. Or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
I mean, that's what we want, though, right? Then Voss is right. Orpheus is the seed of Vlaakith's demise. Heh, seed. It's just one Githyanki. Is he really all that dangerous? I mean, he's a pretty powerful motherfucker, so yeah, I can see why he's feared.
Spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would.
What if the words were actually 1, 2, and 3? Are they still gonna? Are they still gonna rage and do all this shit that she's talking about? Like, why does it have to be 1 words, 2 words, and 3 words? Like, don't they have to be specific words? You would think so, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm just overthinking shit. Why is he the Prince of the Comet?
Historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature.
I'd bet the 3 words would be horny food bucket. Interesting theory. What made you go with horny food bucket, Ultra?
Deliver the shards to his Illithid masters, and glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the
those were the first 3 random words that came to mind. Alright, that's fair.
I'll grant her that. So great is the comet.
Although, I don't think I've ever heard of a food bucket being horny, but you know, I haven't experienced everything, so who fucking knows? Maybe there is one somewhere out there. Why did Vlaakith keep Orpheus alive all those millennia ago?
The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. A talent like that makes the prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself?
Sounds fair to me. I mean, not fair, but it makes sense. Why would Vlaakith want Orpheus dead now if he's so valuable alive?
A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you.
Fair. More wise words.
Has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise.
I wouldn't be surprised if someone came out of a coma super disoriented and says something like that with full conviction that they were actually saying something normal. That would make sense to me. Who are the hostile Githyanki in the prism?
Orpheus's honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son.
Alright, other matters. We'll go straight to the tadpole.
It also promises to break us beyond repair, This ossified parasite does not make us more, but less. Do you feel the cold where once there was heat? The void where your soul once resided?
Wisdom. Connect with Lae'zel's mind. Let her feel the sense of power coursing through you. Or persuasion. Persuasion. Let's see if we can get her to do it. Damn it. Okay. Only one inspiration. I'm only using one. Okay. Alright. If that's the case, then we'll just leave it as it is.
No! I will not become more gay than the damned parasite in my skull has...
Failure. Double failure. It do be that way sometimes.
You may have bowed to the Emperor for the sake of...
It was gonna be difficult for her specifically anyway. She's like the hardest to convert. But it's fine. I believe that's,
Inconceivable.
Okay, maybe she has a little more to say.
Only for you to commune with another. I chide you if my mind were not consumed by the sight of Orpheus within his domed prison. The Prince of the Comet lives, but make no mistake. I can see the change in you. Feel the parasite worming its way through you even further.
There's a wild panpour in chat.
Your own misery. I will not break our alliance for it, but I will not condone it.
I mean, I suppose I could convince her again. Maybe?
It also promised you.
Ooh, okay. It's giving me another chance, so no inspiration this time. We're just gonna... Damn it! It's still a no. Okay. Continue.
No, you may have bowed to the Emperor.
Let me try this again. Let me okay, I could just keep retrying and not have to spend the... Yay! We did it! Because why the fuck not, right?
The Elder Brain. It could be the harbinger of the grand design and the doom of the Githyanki. The end time of the...
We did it! Vorktory! Exactly. We got Vorktory this time.
Well, I will accept what this damnable Gaterock has to offer. Yisk Githkar Tafki Crashet.
Ooh, now we get to watch her transform.
Life.
Okay, blah blah blah. Open your mind. Skip through all this. She got a purty mouth. Alright, Astarion, I think, is the only one you absolutely cannot convince, but... we are gonna save just in case.
So, we owe our lack of tentacles to one of the very creatures that kidnapped us. At least my lack of tentacles. I'm not sure what's next for you.
Let's discuss it.
Don't look at me like that. I know what you're going to say. The answer is no. No.
Okay. Enter his mind. Tempt him with the wonders of your newfound form. All right. He's a little easier to convince, so we could pull it off. I say that and then I fucking not one. All right, inspiration we go. Hey, there we have it.
Capability, alacrity, quickness. The feeling
He looks like he's had a snack recently. He probably
such
has.
is the potential of the illithid kind. He sees it, yet he fears it still.
Ooh. Join me.
Fuck off.
Oh, okay.
I can tell what you're doing.
Okay, all right.
I'm not going to...
I do want to try again, though. That's why we saved. That's why we saved. I can do this. Immediate thorough failure. Fucking not one, man. The odds. Okay. Let's see if we could try to convince him, like, differently. Okay, we already talked about this. Wisdom.
No.
For fuck's sake. It just wants me to... Okay. It wants me to use inspiration, apparently.
Capability, such as
Okay.
the potential of the illicit
Push
child.
into his fear.
He sees it. Yet as you pick apart his mind, you discover his worst memory.
Oh.
That which brings him the purest terror. Complete solitude after being disobedient. Sealed, buried alive. Voiceless. Will this be forever? A year of horror, then the release. He will never disobey again.
Oh. You never want to risk that again, even if it means becoming partial illithid. That forgotten wretch is who you'll be again unless you become more. I want you to become part illithid to protect yourself. I'm sorry for making you remember. Let's drop this.
Damn it. Damn you. All right.
Yay! We're all doing it. It's what the cool kids are doing.
Life it wants to go on. A cold, the tadpole you feel.
Yay! I never managed to convince him to do it the last time I tried. Anyway, we are gonna go ahead and take a nice long little rest. Oh yeah, we also have a shit ton of these now. But I should probably save them for my companions. At least for the time being. Oh hey, she went and dyed her hair.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn...
What do you mean, seen it? You weren't even there. You were asleep.
I was sent to retrieve that.
Oh shit, the evil cat is the culprit. Thank you so much for the follow. Let me shout you out, dude. I appreciate you so much. Thanks for staying and hanging out.
The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is...
And...
But I digress.
There it is. Thank you. I really appreciate you, dude. Let's see.
More likely it would just put a stop to us. I wanted nothing to do with those illithid powers before. What makes you think I'd want to jump into an even deeper hole?
Deeper hole.
Do you know what this entails? Well, of course you do. But I don't want that for myself.
Let's do a little save. Love that notification. Yeah, that's my follower notification. I had to, like, once I started streaming and I started getting all that set up, I knew that had to be something. All right. Ah, shit. Hey!
Fine. I truly hope you're right about this.
I think I have to have her on my team before she'll actually do it, so let me just drop... You know, I was actually gonna drop Astarion anyway. I'll just add her temporarily so she can do that.
We have a new look for a new Shadow Heart. Nice as it is, she still doesn't have the best hair in the camp.
Yeah. He's talking about himself.
Oh, darling.
Yep. I hear.
Sounds awful.
And then we'll add her in just for the time being.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
I love it.
Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now. All right, some company.
Let me take care of the tadpole stuff first, and then use.
Life pulse. It wants to
go on.
A cold the tadpole you feel.
Perhaps.
There we are. Also, what's better for her? Which weapon? I mean, I love both of these weapons so much, but it's always hard to pick between them. But I'll go ahead and give her that. And I could give this to Halsin because I know he doesn't really have a very good weapon at the moment. At least he could use it. Then we'll just give her a quick level up. We'll go with... Yeah, sure, why not? Let me make sure I get all the spells that I want. Oh, well, thanks for the pixelization. Alright, we'll go with... Actually, no, we'll go with this for her. Banishment, Guardian of Faith, and Death Ward. Mass Healing. Spirit Guardians Revivify. Prayer of Healing, Spiritual Weapon. And Aid. And we'll have Guiding Bolt, Healing Word, and Sanctuary.
Looking ahead.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Okay, then I'll just drop her off.
If you're sure.
Oh.
If you're sure.
Yes, I am sure. Alright, and then I was... Who was I gonna get to follow next? You know what? I think this is actually a good spot to call it for now. I am long overdue for the end of stream. I only kept going for as long as I did because of the raid, and I felt bad, like, leaving right when a lot of people were just getting here, so... I think this is a good stopping point, though. We have a lot to unpack the next time we get started on this, so... Anyway, I want to thank you guys so much for an absolutely awesome stream. It is always tons of fun with you guys here. Thank you to, Koyasumi for the raid, and, G Ghost Guts and Evil Cat, both of you for your follows. Really appreciate you guys. Hope to see you again, sometime in the future. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna have any more streams for the rest of the week because I have to work and I work nights, and that's just not gonna work out very well for anybody. So, I will be back on Sunday. We will be streaming Smash Bros, which is a normal thing. For those of you who don't know, I stream Smash Bros every Sunday, so you guys can count on that to be a thing just about every week. So if you have a copy of Smash Bros and want to join in on the fun, you know, you can always feel free to do so. Anyway, let's look for a target to raid out to. Let's take a look, see who we've got. And it looks like right now I don't really have anybody to raid, unfortunately. So why not find somebody new? Let's take a look and see who we've got playing some Baldur's Gate. How does that sound? Unless you guys have a target for me to raid too, that can also work as well. I'm gonna take a look on Twitch, but if you guys have anybody, please let me know. Say something in chat so that way I can raid out to them for you. It's no big deal to me. I always like trying to find new people anyway. At the moment, we're gonna try and see who else we've got playing Baldur's Gate. I feel like that would be a good time for folks. Alright, who do we got online? We will go by viewers low to high. I prefer going after like smaller streamers such as myself. So let's see here. Oh, there's a Wild Ghastly in chat if you guys want to try and catch it. Sorry, they have an ad right now. I have to wait for that before I know like what they're about to do and everything. Oh, it looks like they're a VTuber as well. Okay, this person seems like they're great. We have a Draco Deer. I hope I said their name correctly. I hope I didn't just butcher it. But, yeah, that seems like somebody we should go ahead and raid. They're also enjoying some Baldur's Gate shenanigans. And it sounds to me like they're trying to decide whether or not to romance, Astarion or Will, so no doubt that should be pretty interesting for folks. And, yeah, we'll give them a good old raid. Oh. You know what? Follower or subscriber only chat. So we're gonna go ahead and cancel that, unfortunately. I'm sure they're a nice person. I'm sure they're great. But I always prefer to raid out to somebody who is open to viewers, actually speaking with them. That aren't required to be, you know, subscribed or followed. So we'll go ahead and find somebody else. Let's see. Oh, this person here is looking for dribbles. 6 Thorky 6 Thorky 6. Interesting username. Let's see what they're about. Oh, they're pretty far into the game, too. They're, like, all the way in Act 3. Pretty far in. But they don't seem to be speaking, though, so I think we're gonna back out of this one, unfortunately. Not a lot of good raid targets right now, unfortunately. I'm trying to find one, though, guys. Stay with me. Again, if you have anybody else, like, please let me know. Mr. Shiragami, let's see. Oh, no, sorry, follower only. My bad, let's back out on that one. Unfortunate. not finding a lot of good ones, you know. I'm just gonna say fuck it. We're we're rating Vinny from Vine Sauce. I can't find anybody else. And I know he's got like thousands of fucking people there, but I can't find anybody else, and you know, I just want to rate you out to somebody who I know is gonna be good entertainment. If you haven't heard of him, he is fucking hilarious. He's like just I mean, he's like a big inspiration to me. So anyway, let me go ahead and copy and paste these raid messages into chat. Remember to only use the first one if you are not subbed to the channel, because the second one won't work if you aren't. So anyway, guys, like I said, no stream for the rest of the week. Next stream is going to be on Sunday, and I'll see you guys there on Smash Sunday. Y'all take care of yourselves. Bye!